Sorry, I forgot I had to mute that for some of the shit I was posting on Twitter. Let's try this again. And good afternoon, wordy dirt, fake Cradle, cool boy mute, talking object. Seems quiet on Wednesdays, doesn't it? Let's see, what else was it? Alrighty, wordy dirt not sharing first, that's fine. Fake Cradle. No, I absolutely cannot speak Chinese. I can read some of the characters and recognize the associated concepts with the characters, but I can't recognize the characters and associate them with sound. So it's impossible for me to speak Chinese. I can vaguely read a couple bits of it. And no, fake Cradle, I do not speak Korean either. That part takes time that I'm not going to invest. Because I got a proper translator working on the game now. Oh yeah, I guess maybe I should update people a bit on the status of what's going on with the translation and whatnot. Yes, fake cred, you wrote Korean there. Feel free to double check that. Okay, well, that's not what you put there. So we actually have reached out to the dev, and once this hits 1.0, he was wondering if he could like incorporate it as like the official English patch. And the answer is yeah, sure, I'll be more than glad to. Using a ClearFlow keyboard? ClearFlow keyboard. I don't think keyboards are supposed to be made out of water. Because that's what it sounds like. They're supposed to be like plastic or like mechanical, and you tappity type with them. Like that. Like that. Gonna credit me as him. Yes! Where you type the opinion into the phone and it suggests characters. Why are you typing on a phone? Never type on a phone. That's horrible. I hate phones. Oh, God. I just can't stand phones at all. I just hate them completely. I just can't stand using them for anything because, like, My fingers don't interact with touchscreens properly. Just, period. Like, I don't have to physically touch the screen for the screen to count as touched. And this isn't even like an electroconductivity thing, I don't think, because I could put like a layer of non-insulating material between my finger and the screen, and I touch it, and the screen happens. This means that even when it's like in my pocket, if it happens to have like the touch screen facing my body, it's just gonna get constant random inputs all day. It's horrible. I can't stand phones. No matter what button I press on them, it's never correct. I don't have a touch capacitive because I also don't physically need to touch them. Like, there can be a substantial air gap where I am not even touching the phone and it will still recognize the press. Change the screen sensitivity in the settings somewhere? I don't fucking know how to get to the settings. Because there's the good fucking design was abandoned back in like the early 2000s. They just fucking suck to hold. I hate these things. No, I'm not even gonna try. I fucking hate phones too much. They suck to hold on to because they have like no natural grips. They suck to like do anything with because there's no haptic feedback on any of the buttons. Fuck them. Fuck them. Trash. They're a complete trash. Bring back the tiny keypads you had on like PDAs and whatnot. Those are functional. Those are very nicely functional. And yes, Wordy Nerd, he is going to credit me. Sorry, I forgot to respond to you because I was too busy being angry about how much I hate phones. They're horrible. I hate phones. I hate phones. I hate them. I never use phones. Modern phone hardware design is shit. Yeah, it's not even hardware design, software design. Like, even just trying to make it clear what things you can actually tap on to get results is unclear. It's horrible. But yes, you will be seeing my name in the English version. It'll be great. And I think I mentioned the horrible things, the flaws in software design. No. So when you open up the thing like Windows 98, there's like a thing around the clickable area, like a black border with shading to visually imply that is a thing that is physically up, and therefore you can click on it to push it down. And that's how you know that it's a clickable thing. They don't do that. They just apply random symbols to random places, and some of them can be clicked on with no clear border for what their hitbox is, or like if they're clickable at all. I fucking hate it. Anyway, I agree, Wizzle. We do need to go back to the language of logs and rocks, because that's the one I speak very fluently, better than most men. I am, in fact, very good at beating someone with a large rock. Put down vermin traps, getting small animals in here. Honestly, I don't think that'll help with all the other small animals I have around here. Like, we got roaches, we got ants, we got bed bugs, we got mice, we got rats. This place fucking sucks. I hate it. I don't want to burn it to the ground. Ah, well. But whatever. That's what you get for, like, living in a crack shack where the guys downstairs are making crack. Living in a place with bedbugs in? Yeah, it's not fun. But I need a place to keep my shit, and I can't, like, live out of a car because I can't get into it because I broke the key in the door. Anyway. Hey, Guacamigo. I don't want to break the window either, and also I think the battery died. Anything else I want to ramble about this game update? Oh, we do have like a Couple thousand. Are you sure you're not some superhuman? I'm pretty sure I am, XSE125. That's... I get told that a lot. We have an official lore Bible that's like 4,000 words long. 5,000 words long? 5,000 words long. Get some sheet plastic and make a bending hook to unlock the door. There are tutorials online. I'll maybe look into it, but it's not a priority right now. Plastic, though. I don't think I've ever even heard of sheet plastic. Where would one even acquire sheet plastic? Can you tell what's in the Bible when you get it? Oh, the lore Bible. Yes. Because I'm working with a proper translator and also, like, there's translation tools. Yeah, car locks are a pain to pick because you need all sorts of special stuff, but there's like a specialized, like, Omni-key type thing for car doors. That it's just a very specialized car pick door tool thing that you can just pop into like things and pick them. Probably get one of those. They're very useful, and it's not technically a crime to own them. And hello, my fellow rancher. Oh yeah, is there anyone here who hasn't seen the horrible things I've been unleashing on Twitter? Because I've been unleashing some pretty horrible things on Twitter. Where did I put the horrible things folder? Here's the horrible things folder. God, these are some horrible things. Yeah, let's do Raiders 2. I actually see the Twitter post that you actually share on Discord. Ah, so if you're in the Funger Discord, then you do see them. You're not on Twitter, Kazami Blackers. Okay. Well then, let me demonstrate some of the things that I've been programming into Fear and Hunger. I'm currently at 69 out of 150. I hope I'm able to blitz through a bunch soon. A couple of them are like ridiculously complicated. But yeah, Fake Raid, this game is great. It's awesome. Is that thing that I have saved? I don't even know. Where are you? Oh, yeah, it's a good thing I muted before opening that open, because that's... copyright. Yeah, so let me show you some of the things that I've been doing. So first up is one of the effects is based on Brandish for the Super Nintendo? Or was it PSP or something like that? Some Brandish game somewhere. Which, yeah, it's basically a 2D version of third person over the shoulder. Isn't it great? So, like, it's take controls and the whole world turns with you when you turn. So that it's basically like, you know, like playing a third person over the holder shooter. Over the holder shooter. But yeah, it's a quick way to get motion sick. I've actually fine-tuned the effects dramatically since then to actually have enemies update in way better ways, but that's not something I've recorded. I also added camera compensation, so that when you move, the camera moves against you, so that you have like more of a realistic, immersive camera effect. All sprites try to do that. Yeah, it's great. Which I think this really enhances the horror and atmosphere. Because like every good game needs to have the camera like react to player movement. That's just basic stuff. In fact, all those Eurojank platformers, they're pretty famous for not having the camera move until you're like at the far edge of the screen, and no one likes those. That sucks. It's horrible to play with. So I made this instead, which is basically the opposite. Oh yeah, that was from the game. That's from the dogs mauling you at the start. Yeah, and I think this just vastly improves the immersion overall. Like, it's so great. Now, I also made sure that, like, you know how if it's an indie game, it has to have that pixel aesthetic? Well, I felt like that was one of Funger's weaknesses, that it didn't do that, so I solved that part too. It currently only stomps the tile set. I'll have it stomping objects as a different effect later, but yeah, now we've got that proper, like, low-res pixel aesthetic that lets your imagination fill in the blanks and therefore makes the game more immersive and terrifying. It's all just a massive improvement to the original. Just overall, just upgrade after upgrade to it. You might notice that some weird corners there aren't, like, flattened out. That's because those are actually objects, and objects aren't flattened out yet. Yeah, it just adds so much to the experience. Oh yeah, and sometimes the stomping takes a little bit too long, so it doesn't quite update the thing until you, like, open and close the menu. But it's fine. Okay, so the reason those tiles aren't stomped is because they are, in fact, objects placed on the floor to trigger the warp into the Black Witch area. I mean, this is an anti-bug fix patch. Adding more bugs just is on brand. And the thing is, all of these 3 dramatic improvements to gameplay stack. Which, it makes the game the most immersive horror experience ever concocted. Like, you really feel lost, scared, and disoriented, just like the player. It's fantastic. Like, it just adds so much to the experience. And here you can see me struggling to get indoors because I can't tell whether or not that's a horse. I'm just trying so hard to get into the side path door, but then I realized that that was actually some barrels. Or some crates. Any barrels? And like, I'm trying to figure out how to, like, not get owned by dogs, but I can't even tell what's happening. Oh yeah, and this kind of stuff persists into the battles. And that is 3 of the 150 effects that are going to be randomly, like, enabling and disabling themselves. Gonna be with all 3 active? I mean, that's gonna be the eventual, like, stream goal. I'm gonna make someone else suffer through it. It's like Chaos Mario. Or Extremely Cursed Halo. And the bug stopped being active, it didn't reset rotation. I make sure to reset stuff on teardown because if it didn't, that would cause other bugs for other things. But I do have something similar to that, which just tilts the screen slightly. It's just tilted forever. Have fun. But I've also done, like, various other things that aren't camera related, like this one, which has the most amazing music being played, using the confirm sound effect at various pitches. Yeah, so the way this one works is that while it's active, you cannot have states added to you. You cannot have states added to you. You cannot lose health or MP. And if you encounter something that starts a fight, it'll automatically skip to the you won the fight part of the script, which is why the things immediately fall over and it goes black. The other thing is, if this kicks on in the middle of combat, you just don't take damage from anything and can't die. You just no-sell everything that gets hit by. I'm gonna play it again because it's like, it's cool. A lot of time into making this shitty, horrible, god-awful sound effect. And like, the sparkle effects that are coming up, those are just emojis. I'm just spawning emojis as text and just moving them. That's just a bunch of invisible tiny text boxes. Because, like, how else am I gonna get visual effects that are transferable between every game? But, on the other hand, someone, after I posted a bunch of these to Twitter, was like, hey, You should add gacha mechanics. So I did? Like, I just made it so that sometimes when you attack, the attack gets replaced with, VTuber simulator that makes you sprite skill. No. No. Women and their weird gender. Also, I guess I should mention, I've mentioned this a couple of times on Twitter, but this isn't like specifically targeting fear and hunger. Like, it has specific things that only take full advantage of fear and hunger systems. But due to the way I'm programming it, this should be compatible with basically every single RPG Maker MV game, so you can just pop it into Termina or the Coffin of Andy and Lele or whatever. And it'll just work. It'll be fine. I may port it to MZ later so that you can even pop this into Look Outside. Oh, you just mean like shrinking the character, right? No, I've got a couple of things like that. What are the planned? I've got already, the second thing I did just scales the main character's sprite to 5 times height, including in combat, which is hilarious because you just can't see fucking anything. But the other thing that I want to do is I want to quarter subdivide the tile set so that each tile is actually 16 tiles, and then I want to shrink the player down to quarter size, and it just takes him 4 times as long to get anywhere because he's so tiny. I think that'd be really funny. Ooh, and I also realized the whole only 8 enemies per encounter is just not actually a limit. It's something that the editor has, but you could just add more enemies. See, the game handles it fine when I have 16 enemies from 2 Grogoroths. They can just have more stuff. The engine handles it fine. Don't worry about all that lag. It handles it fine. It's completely, there's nothing wrong with having 16 enemies. Just ignore the fact that Kahara stopped loading for a bit. But it's fine! No, what's actually happening is that due to the really shitty way that RPG Maker loads assets into memory, because it takes so long to load stuff and doesn't like pre-cache anything, it just struggles to have stuff in memory that it needs until you've played the game for a while and the lag sort of like evens out. Because it also doesn't freeze stuff from memory ever, it just keeps compiling more and more shit into memory with like no break ever. Kinda silly. Oh, yeah, this is something similar to what you're talking about. Yeah, it just does this sometimes. And you're just stuck with it. And it just does this. It's great. And by great, I mean probably the worst shit anyone's ever seen. And I want to get to around 75 done and then start get back to the Cradle of Nightmares translation, because I decided to add a lot more complex effects than I was initially planning at the start. Including like making a 3D raycasting engine and basically rebuilding Wolfenstein's rendering engine in RPG Maker. And then dynamically creating actual 3D maps from the map data. And then just having you explore the maps in first person. And that'll be fun, but it'll take me like a couple of weeks to make. Oh yeah, I've got this on, which is very fun. Yeah, so you can see, back a bit, I used the emoji drawing method to create a dagger sprite for Chromauler. so that he can on-guard the player the way the player likes to on-guard him. And then if you get caught while he's on-guarding, he gets a free turn at the start of combat and you don't. And then he kills you before you even get to do anything. It's great! It's exactly what the game needed. What's really funny is that both you, the player, and the enemy on-guard each other at the same time. Both of you are just stunned for the first turn and nothing happens. It's just a complete waste of time for everyone involved. Anywho, I managed to finish off my coffee in a meager 20 minutes. So I'm going to go get my tea, and then I think we'll be back to Cradle of Nightmares, level 1. I'll be returning shortly. And hello, Mamarade4379. Sorry about taking so long to get tea. I got successfully rage baited on Twitter by a Japanese post that I saw. When you're just trying to spray in the RPG Maker, does it automatically affect speed or those separate values? Totally separate values. Let me just fire this thing up. Yeah, there was a Japanese guy saying that the concept of Dark Elves came from a record of Lodos War, and that the Japanese are responsible for coming up with the very idea of a Dark Elf. And he sounded very confident in it, that made me want to slap him. Because, for those of you who don't know, Record of Lodos War is an anime adaptation of a certain DM's Dungeons & Dragons 2nd Edition campaign. So, fucking no, that is not where Dark Elves came from. They came from Dungeons & Dragons. What the fuck are you talking about? Ah. Yes, rice-flavored rage bait. Sushi rage bait. Why is this thing not booting? Oh, it is booting. It's already booted, in fact. Or, in fact, I actually already had it open. I just didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah, Yes, apparently there's been something trending on Japanese Twitter about the origin of elves in media. I kinda want to weigh in on that a lot because this is something I've spent a lot of time actually researching for funsies. And it turns out, basically there's 3 sources for all RPGs. Wizardry, Ultima, and Dungeons & Dragons. Every single RPG that has ever been made after those 3 is reliant on those 3 for the rules that they laid down. Similarly, everything that we call fantasy nowadays is either Tolkien, D&D, or like Norse myth. Lord of the Rings is not an RPG. Lord of the Rings is like a book. I'm not talking about setting, I'm talking about the actual mechanics. Like the setting of Lord of the Rings and Tolkien, yeah, there's like D&D originally started as just a Tolkien ripoff, a copyright infringing Tolkien ripoff. And it evolved past that, but that's originally what it was. So yes, obviously, yes, Tolkien matters for that. Yes, I spent a lot of time researching the origins of stuff and where stuff comes from. But I can save that rambling for when I'm struggling and dying in this video game. The hell? Oh, I see, hold on. Wrong one. Sorry, I opened to the Steam apps version of this rather than the version of this that I've actually been editing and doing the stream on. Give me a second. Yes, that is a released 0.1 version. This is a partially completed 0.02 version. I still haven't actually updated it. There we go. Now we have video game. Alright, so last I remember, our goal was to get a data disk from this place so that I can get a bunch of agility up potions and just have infinite agility. God, I know it's only been a week, but it feels like it's been like 10 years since the last time I played this. Because I don't remember fucking jack shit about it. My brain has just been 100% on the horrible things I've been doing to Fear and Hunger and nothing about this. Okay, that's honestly a habit I think I've noticed in Japan that I find very strange. They really feel like, for whatever reason... What? Oh, didn't even see it coming towards me. Oh, because it's hidden by the fucking... Goddamn, alright. It's hidden underneath the blanket somehow, or the papers. I don't even know if this game works on Steam Deck or handheld. Hazmat plays it on those, and it works fine. He plays it on his phone, even. But still stealth active. Yeah, Buffalo also plays it on phone. So yeah, it'll run fine! Exclamation or asterisk. What do we got? Well, proof. Dollar reduction minus 70, opening line 20. Huh. That doesn't seem right. What? Take a screen cap of that so I can investigate it later. Multiple things are telling me this is probably wrong somewhere. Multiple finely honed in. Like, this says that it's good against ranged weapons, but it only offers minus 20, but the reduction is probably a totally different amount. I'll need to look into this later. Double checking shields and whatnot. Shields are kind of a bitch to deal with in a variety of ways. have the beam saber now. I kind of always wanted to check that out because it seemed cool as hell. Magic from Marvel must be a Japanese creation because she's too cute to be Western. I mean, that's some solid logic. If you expect a Western character designer to come up with something, you kind of have to assume that it's just going to be ugly as fuck. Because only the people who make things that are ugly as fuck were allowed to become character designers. I remember there being like good items around here. It's probably worth just collecting everything. Test spirit bind. And a thing you can equip? No. What the hell is it then? Armor? Yes. I'll need to do some checking to see how this actually works. I guess I'll screen cap that and add it to the list of things I need to check after stream. Hello, cool cats, welcome. But no, to finish my thought, it's kind of super weird to me that Japan has this idea that it invented, like, its fantasy tropes. Really? Oh, we're dead then. Or maybe not. Yeah, we're super dead. All right. Yep. Oh, we live. All right. I want to get that item though. Because like I was rambling about earlier, the origin of all RPGs is one of 3 Western sources. The origin of like all standard fantasy tropes is just like Japanese reinterpretations of one of 3 Western sources. And like that's fine. It's just so weird that they seem to cling onto this idea that it's their invention rather than a reinterpretation. There's nothing wrong with it being a reinterpretation. Like Dark Souls is just a reinterpretation of Ultima Underworld, but with like better controls. It's just weird to me. It's strange. Arcane Blade. Okay. Worth knowing at least. I thought I already had most of these. But I probably do. Everyone wants to be the first? Well, Japan can be the first to do it right, but they're not the guys that came up with it. Seven 5 3 3 1 7 5 3 1. All right, written down. This is an optional boss fight to get like the super cool whip, but I don't want to fuck with. He'll just die. What? Outrageous. Oh, they actually had a rather interesting request from the developer relating to these signs. He wants them to stay in Chinese. does not want them translated in order to have it still feel like it's happening in China. 7, 3, 3, 5, 1? Yeah. The Funger covers from LM No Project. Is he the guy who did like the DNB Breakcore remix of Pulse and Anxiety? Because if he is, then yes. If otherwise, no. Cold resistant. Okay. Then I have not Muffalo Ranger. You should drop that music in my Discord or something. You did. Excellent, then. Tissue. Oh, is the audio, like, balanced from the game fine? Check something. Wasn't. Now it should be. Am I blind? Am I blind and stupid? I need the clone flesh. Where'd the clone flesh go to? What? No Chinese was traded to San Francisco. Yes! Yes, we need to localize all of the food to, like, hamburgers. Oh, there it is. The crazy researcher chick. That gate, the world's trauma. Strange will existing within the Earth's core. Humanity will be expelled from a planet. Yeah, talking about the abyss, the weird liquid at the bottom of the undersea ocean. Not even a cup of coffee will be left. Okay. Who is number 11? Large number of human hosts. Something? Higher up to prove sufficient gene chest. Masters for cultivation. No allowed in or out. Therefore, can only use flies. Click nearby human. Okay. Finding that ridiculous force. Murdered quite a few people in the research on the chaos. Hello, Sun 312772. Also, Ashes of War from Termina? What? Ashes of War is from Elden Ring. Are you just trying to mess with my head, Muffalo? Because you almost did it successfully. That's kind of worth having. Oh, Shadow of Deep Reserves, any good? Name of a song. Okay. That sounds fake, honestly. I don't remember anything like that from Termina. No. Here. There really should be a hotkey for stealth, like pushing in the left analog stick. This is back to the place that I was at before. I don't remember if I finished this full area off. I'm not gonna have a very inconvenient. Okay, yeah, I already have in here. Yep, very inconveniently timed thing wearing off. Because it's based on number. Fuck off. Okay. Recruit reporter in front of the building. Still sounds like fake news to me, man. I'm sure it exists in, like, the AI-generated version of Termina you played. But it sounds like fake news to me. I couldn't remember a goddamn thing about Termina if I tried. Successfully lasered. For a terrifying height of 168, or roughly 5'5". Open. That's just the elevator. It's so weird that the heavy 07 fuel that you come here for isn't actually stored in fuel storage. Like, that's absolutely bizarre, right? That's not just me. Terror Angel, gain armor. Focus a bajillion. Focus half, stamina half. Okay, so you should finally have to deal like damage now. Good. Hardware integrity, yada. Control instruction change, software components. Can't work. Data lost. Large training to EQ. Richmond from the secret door. Remember the song that plays in the bar tournament, the Private Bop? I do know that song. Because I have my homeworld in VR chat currently set to Termina, or to a Preville Bop 3D version, in case I need to record motion capture for stuff. I don't need to make that wider. I need to make that arbitrarily wide, the message at the top. What? Fine. Well, I'm gonna turn some of these corpses of mine into fuel. Go fast. No, not here. The dreaded AGG. Oh yeah, the music of this game is ridiculously good. Actually, I'm curious. So, no, not you. I got myself an agility of 124. If I use this, got an agility of 137. So this went up by 6 and 7 each. Interesting. Ignore the debug horse. Oh, this is already maxed out. I was thinking, oh, I need to upgrade my alchemy model instead of +0. Now, this is what max looks like. That should have a comma, because this is actually 2 skills. I'm still not sure what no amplification means. Ready to kill the boss for the blue key? I wonder. I mean, fine. Oh, that's all I wanted to be. My brain went to autopilot go north without recognizing the map I was actually in. Ah! I believe going 1 up from here brings me to the surface? Yes. Wait, there's that chick that I probably can't take on right now, because anything she does would one-shot me, and I'd have to perfect dodge her everything. Okay. Saving again, because, like, fuck that. Fuck that hallway. I do kind of like the idea of, like, a high science sense fortress, but also fuck that hallway. And this is just the boss fight, right? Yeah. Oh, Lucky Muffalo. That does remind me of something that I'm proud of for coming up with for my own Funger-like. Where, rather than having purely randomized items, a game seed is rolled at game start, which is just referenced by everything, with a bunch of exponents and XORing, to, randomly generate what you get what you get from every item. So it's consistent within that save, but randomized between save datas. Oh. Huh. Anyway, we've talked to this guy before. He's just the nerd. Hit him with that Int J stare. You think of coin flips and chests for something like that? Well, if I'm going to incorporate coin flips, I'm going to be doing it with something very different. Rather than pure luck, because coin flips would be too lazy, because I'd just be directly ripping off Funger. I'd be having a game where you have to mash a button for a certain amount of time, or maybe just hold it for a certain amount of time. And if you get, the closer you get to it, the closer you get to the point where the chest breaks, the better the item you will get from it. However, if you go over, then the chest breaks and you get nothing. However, you don't actually know how long the correct amount of time is, you just have to guess. Which means you're always going to blame yourself for fucking up, even though there's literally nothing you could have done to not have yourself fuck up there. Oh, mod for Funger. No, this is my own thing. Yes. Loot. Item. Now we murder. Balls. You did not, Muffalo. Did I ever tell you that I'm not a programmer or only started learning JavaScript like 9 months ago? Ah, hopefully it's going well. That's actually part of the reason I'm making the Fear and Hunger Chaos mod at all. More than anything, it's an exercise to get better at wrapping my head around how Java works with stuff. Fucker. Good luck with that, Muffalo. I know a bunch of programmers, and they all been having real hard time just getting anything. Hey man, you say it's not helping, but it's helping me plenty. Making my programming a lot easier to deal with. But yeah, have you tried being Indian and relying on nepotism to find a job? That'll probably make things easier. Much easier than like knowing what you're doing, just look at your Google search. Balls! What? Give us a see, you can just make a CAM with an open source program in ChatGPT. Yeah! But I don't know if that's a problem with AI causing problems for programmers as much as it is a problem... Ooh, another agility G. We should make another thing. As it is the problem of CEOs, like, existing. Knows I can't just say that? Say what? What can I just say that I probably already said? And everything's learning. Oh yeah, so much easier. I can just say, hey, what? Can you Google around for the thing that I need to know? And then AI can go around Google and find the thing. Because it can search through like 100 pages in the time it takes me to load like one and read it. Which is great because it compensates for technology that used to work and broke on purpose by evil people who need to be strung up by their foreskin until gravity gives them a botched circumcision. And hello, Fenrisilla! Perfect time to show up. They're gonna make more stuff. Yeah, it's super helpful for that wording. Like, it's not going to make an expert any better or faster at their job, but it is going to raise the basic competency threshold for a lot of stuff. Hello, Sukatsuto. Items. Ah, presumably then also interested in the game and wanting to get a secret preview. Yeah, you're just looking up on Stack Overflow. But instead, because fucking Google doesn't look at Stack Overflow anymore and instead just goes for paid bullshit, I want to see, I forget her name. Well, here she is. How about agility of 151? I wonder if it's gonna be enough to deal with this boss. I really doubt it. But I absolutely do need to get the key from there to get there so I can get to here to get the things. Yeah, Suko, you got it. It's absolutely insane. Especially since, like, competent IT people make, like, really... Yeah, I showed her. She was right there. You can talk to her if you also wanted to. I'm already back here involuntarily. I have her. Oh, yeah, Dolores is a wallpaper. Nice. Anyway, you can read this on your own. I hope you read quickly. Because I do. It is a personal challenge to King Ruin. Remember, the basis of success in modern entertainment is to take video games and make them not fun to play, such as doing ridiculous challenge runs or modding them into things that are horrible. So I'm doing this at leveling up. It's similar to my blindfolded Dark Souls run, or my beat Elden Ring without talking to women run. And I did manage to recover the save files from that, so someday I will do the DLC without talking to women. Richard's State of the CEO thing, wanted us to make up something for it, was convincing himself later, it worked for a week. Yeah! Yeah, it's not a problem with AI at that point. It's a problem with the fact that nothing left actually selects for competence for their role. It's just their ability to smooth talk people. Meh. Fuck's sake. I mean, the idea of a guy who is in charge and handles all this stuff is not... Oh, that's an item. Is not in and of itself a bad idea. The issue is that the mechanisms that promote which people to power when and where, that is a bad idea. The ones doing that should not be the ones doing that. The sorting mechanism is broken. No companions here. Alright. What do I even want to do here? That's pretty good. Makes it deal thunder damage. Or, you know, have AI build parts of the program and force the person using it to understand systemic thinking to be able to plan the whole thing. Yeah, hi there, Kangaroo. It's me, I'm the guy. This is the version 0.1. The official English patch will be oh yeah, I guess you probably missed that part. Yeah, hi Decaying Ruin. Not only did I make the original 1.0 version, I've since recruited like a professional translator. Or sorry, not the 1.0, 0.1. I've since recruited a professional translator who will be like making it actually like good. And I'll be stepping into a programming and typesetting role rather than a translation role. And we've spoken with the developer of the game, and he's cool with me doing what I'm doing. And once I have like a product that is actually like good quality and like professionally translated, it will be incorporated into the Steam game. That's gonna be a ways off. There's a lot of text to actually translate still, rather than just letting a machine translation and some types and some fidgeting on my end take care of it. Do I have a strange scroll? I do. Oh, that didn't work. I thought that was the thing that cut his revival away. I guess not. Oh, I know. Random bullshit, go. I'm already out of rock already? Gee. Okay, we've got him poisoned and severely poisoned. That's good, that's good. I want to switch to Fang Blade for now. And then ruin these. I'm gonna turn for a while. What are the other things I have? Brain nerves have bleeding. I guess I will. Oh wait, I get the rocks. Never underestimate rock. Oh, I should make my, uh-oh. That's what I was kind of hoping would not happen, because then I'd be able to take out the brain nerves. Right. Rock. Yes, rocks work. Beautiful. I'm pretty sure brain nerves are responsible for most of the gimmickry of this fight. And now I won't be able to pull them off. All right. Because the thing happened and now they have infinite evasion. Shit. For sure phantoms can't be hit either? Yeah, they just make extra attacks. And I'm restrained. And he's gonna eat my brain, yeah. All right. New plan. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw a lot of rocks at him. You might say this is a stupid plan, but I think it's worth trying, all right? To gain control again. I'm good that the studies still it's the only normal people can do anything that can match a big corporation with an office building worth of half wits. Yeah, that's one of the cool things about it. It is a massive force multiplier for people who are already doing things good. Rolls, all right. Oh, hey, we got opening. Let's go, let's go. Let's go nuts. Do I read it 1.5 minutes? That's just, like, you can see the stuff appearing at the top right there, right? This is exactly what my reading speed is. Oh shit, Rock does a ton of damage to him when he's in opening. I'm gonna try blowing both flowers here, and I'm just gonna try going just totally nuts. Can I hit on myself? Cast that on that? Okay. All right, random bullshit go is working. Random bullshit go is pulling this off. What do you mean, miss? What do you mean, miss? Why is his evasion suddenly 1,000,000? Guaranteed hit. Does everything just have massive evasion because of the phantoms? Is that how this is working? I think that might be how this is working. Oh, wait a minute. So sometimes he has infinite evasion, sometimes the nerves have infinite evasion. So only one of them is available at a time once the phantoms show up. I see. I understand. I am beginning to comprehend this. Yes! Random bullshit go worked! Get some nice poison on him. Over to Fangblade. Lacerations. No bleeding, but lacerated. One of these is gonna knock him into opening eventually, I swear. Because now he's on fire, poisoned, and toxified. And defense massively lowered. And lacerations. Oh wait, it's the stupid things on auto target. That's an issue. Still no opening. Back. Fighting him, making him bleed now too. But I think I've got basically every possible damage over time on him now. He's about to take a shitload of damage. I think. Currently, we can only damage the brain nerves. I guess this is also sealed by lingerie. I thought it only seal regular brain. I guess that seals stuff like quick stuff too. Hey, got a counter in, at least. But we're dead when he gets his next turn, unless we, oh no, we're just always dead. Fuck! What can we make for throwables? Because random bullshit go is going to be the trick here. No bolters, unfortunately. Going to make 4 of those, 8 of these, a bajillion of those, a bunch of those, more of those. Really had a way to grind the integration blocks. HP regen? Mental health? Who cares about mental health? Guess I can try making some attack ups too. Yeah, mental health ain't done nothing for no one. Now I have a larger amount of random bullshit. How do we get back there? And I can just throw more random bullshit, and hopefully I'll just be able to drown him in random bullshit. Just spam every single consumable. It's fine. Okay, that was not what I was hoping for. Give me a stun. No stun. All right. Fan-shaped sewer go. Piercing great knife go. Crystal cone knife go. Light chasing knife go. And now change our equipment back to the alchemy bottle for this. Poison his ass. And back to the Fang Blade. Oh, glass shard projection would go really good here. We're gonna have more random bullshit go. Doesn't seem to have reduced his stamina. Oh, and he's already summoning at first turn because just had dog shit luck on the stun. Okay. Okay, we've got the opening because we hit him with a rock. Let's go. Let's go. Still enough for that. Guaranteed hit. I want to save the light chasing knife for like as a finisher because it always hits. Damage. Rock miss. His brain nerves are targetable. Buddha? So even when it's not his turn, what is targetable changes. I don't know how many hit points those things have. Now can I throw a rock at him? No, only the nerves. No, not the nerves either. Huh? Everything's not targetable now? And if he has nothing, is targetable now. Well, that's an issue. Oh, we did something, at least. I think I need to go harder on the random bullshit. I think that's the only thing I can do. Need to kill him before he does the phantom stuff. Because as soon as he whips it out, I'm just hosed. Let's use the rocks to see who is targetable right now. Not the main body. Not the nerves either. Fuck it, Sulfur Dust Rock. I don't know. Oh, that hit? That hit. That hit. And he's in stun. And it took out his stupid things. Okay, okay. We got something going suddenly. We got something going suddenly. You know what that means? Oh. It means throw one rock at him, apparently. What? He's supposed to revive to full health after you kill him once. What? I don't know what the fuck happens, but I'm glad that it did. Turns out random bullshit go is in fact the solution to all of your problems. And we only got like 9,000. We didn't even get 9,000 souls. We got like 6,000 souls from that. What the hell? We're gonna get way more souls from that. Lullaby. Lullaby. I'm pretty sure that's what the golden symbol on him meant, that he would revive on death. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fuck with him for a bit to see how it pans out, because I don't think we have a chance of beating him. Because I got a whole second phase to deal with, and then he just didn't have the second phase. Now we have the pyrophobia. All right, am I equipped with any soul gain? Not currently, no. Stealth it up. Oh, I backstabbed! Backstabbed by Crow. Ah, stealth. That Crow is just doing its best over there. I love how shoddily programmed these things are, honestly, it's great. Hey, we got cocaine. Ow. Fuck's sake! Wait, where'd all my hit points go? Oh, right, I got hit once. Ooh, one shot. At this point, I'm just exhaustively running up and down to make sure I set all of them off. That I don't have to deal with them. Guys, there's ones over here. Since when? And the Schlentipede just leaves you alone if you leave him alone. Bunch of corpses we can loot here. These look so much like Binding of Isaac style corpses, don't they? Not just me. Feels like what you'd find in Binding of Isaac. That wall. Those walls feel like a crack open kind of wall. Do they have that chibi look? They sure do. That very specific 2 heads tall chibi look. Is it okay time for stealth to run out? I guess. Wasn't the worst of all possible times. And here... Heard about the lore. Oh, brilliant yellow rose. Max HP up on a guy who don't get hit. Fuck that. Fuck that. Can't jump across that? Oh, fine. Be that way. Alright, this whole place is just like endless instant deaths. You calm your tits? Bruh. Wasn't the last run also instant death? I mean, yeah. That's just kind of how it is on this bitch of an earth. Okay, I don't think I can make it all the way up that thing. Really? You know what this really strongly reminds me of? That one part in Chrono Trigger with the wind on the mountain where you revive Chrono with the trigger. Is this also a deathless run? Fuck no. This is a beat the game kind of run. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe not. Oh, that is a cute as hell interaction. You can slide towards the enemy to stun it. That was the wrong person targeted with that. Random bullshit, go. Is the stun intentional? Yes. Yes, he took the time to program in a "you slid into the enemy" thing. Which specifically stuns it. That's as deliberate as it's possible to be deliberate. This. Okay. Really being a problem, this thing. Oh, cycled all the way back here. Rude, but fine. At least the bonus turn economy makes it like super easy to kill these things. I slide into them. I know I talk about turn economy in video games a lot, but like it really is just the most important thing. See, it says you slid towards the enemy and does like half his health and damage. And then immediately puts him into opening. It's great. I have the stamina for it. Why is it taking like no damage all of a sudden? What the hell? Well, I'm super dead. Dang it. But I'd rather have an attack that does 100 damage or take 2 turns doing 50 damage each. Obviously, the 100 damage one? Whoa! Okay. If you save on the same frame you start sliding, you get interesting behavior, let's say. Get out of here, you fucking... Oh! Thank you. Like, if I'm doing 50 damage across 2 turns... super dead. If you're doing 50 damage across 2 turns. Oh shit. This is gonna go so hard in the speedrun. At 2 actions in 1 turn? Depend. What? Did I just die like 3 times at once? Oh man, I've super fucked up this gun. This whole place. But it's fine. I'm a big fan of fighting dirty. Okay, this makes exploring this a bit easier, yeah? I think we can all agree this makes exploring this whole... Oh shit. Fuck! It's easy. It's easier. It's easier. I just have to, like, get good. See? Oh my god, trying to just move one tile is so hard now. But also, there's, like, no risk of running out of stability. Awesome. Meow. Meow. Oh, I'm so fast! It's gone now. Oh, well, I'm gonna crush this guy. Bonk. That's such a fun interaction. Power of rocks! Unmatched. Pearls. Come on. Let me get the dang thing. Girls are not doing what I want them to. It really feels like I do need to move at least one tile on that thing to make it happen. And hello, Furry Metal Fair, and welcome to the sliding puzzles that I always get stuck on for a million years, but also don't super mind getting stuck on for a million years. Maybe I should just try sprinting. It keeps going 2 left because there's lag! Finally! Reduces wind damage, raises agility. I mean, that's actually kind of good because it gives me more turns. But I think I've, for the most part, abandoned the idea of just taking a million turns and instead have gone for taking a million actions per turn. EBA Pokemon Gold? EBA Pokemon Gold? What? That's not... Was there a bootleg Pokemon Gold on GBA that I was not aware of? Because that sounds kind of awesome and I want to play it. Birds! You know, the crack in the wall looked a lot like a thing I could, like, hit enter on to investigate. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Just a hunch. Oh, and apparently this wall message poster type thing counts as a ladder for some reason. Base Game Boy? I think the term you're looking for is Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Advance. Because most things that were Game Boy Color still worked on the regular Game Boy. Well, I can buy these here to raise all my stats. And I think I can now meet the guy to raise my agility specifically. Let's go. Yeah, shut up, nerd. It has the good sense to make agilities cost twice. Oh, that'll be enough for 8 more agilities. Pop all of them. I believe 16? Oh wait, no, I did my math wrong. I need another 1,200. Leave 200 apiece. Up 6 of them. There we go. Gotta go fast. Yeah, they had a whole thing about backwards compatibility for a while, didn't they? Like, you had Game Boy Color being compatible with Game Boy, technically. You got Advance being compatible with Game Boy Color. You had DS compatible with Game Boy Advance. Was the 3DS compatible with DS? I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you if the Switch 2 is compatible with the Switch 1, either. Alright, let's go make some evil demon potions. Oh, I need to get a bunch of sticky white substances. Well, I know how to make those. I know exactly. Wait, oh no, I didn't draw frames. I know exactly where to get a crap ton of those. I think Advance was compatible with Color because cartridges didn't fit. No, you put Color games into Advance. Other way around. You could not put Advance games into the Color. That's the other way around. Get away. Robot Wars OC for the Game Boy Advance. I've never played a Super Robot Wars. I played part of the Toho parody of them at one point. I don't need the sword pattern ring. That's like the least valuable ring. Where's the all-seeing ring? Now I just gotta burn 2 humanities for power. Whoosh. And then I can go fast. How did you actually put on that wind ring, the fast ring? Hell yeah. Let us permanently sully our soul. Oh, baby! Our agility has almost doubled this stream. All right, well, now that we actually have, like, the ability to upgrade our character, I think the question becomes, where to now? Like, there's an L7 fuel here that I've already got. There's one there, but that's kind of like in there, I guess. Maybe we worm our way through Uncanny Street? Or like the Abyss? No, I need to get the Fog Street gate from somewhere around here. I think my plan's gonna be to fuck around here for a bit then. But for that, I'm gonna go get some tea, stretch and whatnot, so I'll BRB. we return. This is probably going to be a 2-pot of tea stream, meaning we're halfway through it. Because, honestly, I'm just feeling a little tired. That's basically the whole reason. Not that I'm not having fun, but... and sleepy. And I got... don't look at me. I got stuff I want to do. It says about the penis and the labia. Okay. Not into Futanari confirmed. Well, at least hope everyone comes like this. Still have the key here. Oh, now she's moved here. It's not about the game not being fun, I just want to take a nap. That's the whole story. Alrighty. I've never gotten a chance. Is that Kenshiro in the top right? Is that fucking Kenshiro? That's totally Kenshiro. What the hell? Doesn't matter, there's so many good things here. Shows you a small adult manga. Alright, well, I'm gonna stay in character and hit her with the Int J stare. All me. Crawling into my feet, super comfortable. Feel this place is noticed by these guys. I don't know what to do to find this place. Will you help me? What could I do? Close my hands and feet, can't do anything well. I can just stole you. Okay, so we can use her as a soul bank. A lot of video save, that kind of weird video. Won't be bored staying here. Lots of games too. Aha! And here's where we finally get... oh man, these are so good for a counterattack dodge build. Yeah, this is where you get the dojins. Now I know. I want to see if they're like permanently consumable. Or if they're like infinite use, like MP restoration. We can buy multiple copies. Oh, they're under item, not books. Okay. Okay. And they do, in fact, appear to be consumed on use. Okay. And hello, Hazmat. Do you hear the sound of faint chewing? It's been a great place to get the sports stuff, which is really good for counter builds, and I really want it. Oh, and I guess that's where I get that lightning spell that I was missing for almost the entire game. Ah! Faint chewing, we just want to go back to the starting area. And just check. Also makes me kind of want to switch to the alchemy model again. Free battle evasion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this sound effect but played much quieter. What do you like to eat? Many things. Okay, well, whatever. Apparently he attacks her at some point. And this might be foreshadowed by the chewing. Ow. Ow. I've never done this side quest before. One of these has to have a guaranteed hit or something. Figure that out later. For now, I'm just gonna try avoiding those suckers. What are those tear off the back type things? There we go. Motherfucker! Oh, wait, this is a guaranteed hit. Not enough to kill him. But, I guess that's good enough. Everyone. No. And this is where the fucking rabbit store. Fuck! One step too far. Yeah. And I guess I could go pester Fang Yu. Balls, it's a bird. It's a bird. Oh, it's a baseball. I mean, in terms of damage, this is pretty good. I don't know, I kind of really like this. Because it hits 1,000,000 times. Which should neatly offset any defense issue or evasion issues that I'm dealing with. That's not a treasure chest, though, is it? Oh, that's a sheriff. Fuck. I'm gonna throw knives at him. Random bullshit go remains undefeated. I need MP really badly. Crazy that this doesn't even consume my turn. But then I can just hit him a bunch of times. Oh, but for piss damage. Wrong button. Want to hit down one more time to get more rocks at him. Let's just spam these. These deal bonus damage against stunned targets. It'll be fine. Also, wow, this massive amount of agility that I've gotten really does even the odds. I'm already just innately faster than him by more than double. And this should kill him? Yeah, because he was at 1 from all the poison. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like it. I don't know if agility and status effects really are particularly synergistic, the way status effects, slow motion, and evasion would be. But it sure gets the job done. I'll think about the particularities of synergies later on. But maxing out agility does seem to be the most broken option here. By lots. I should do it. Dang it. Oh, it's one of these bitches. Why can I not? Don't I have? I need more MP. For almighty, I don't have enough MP for anything. So many hits. I don't think these rely on poison, I don't think. Excuse me. I think I can just spam regular attacks now. And I just hit so many times. Ah! Unless he gets a turn. All right, maybe I should go back to, Multi-chant gives him some fucking speed, huh? I kind of want to try maxing out Beam Thunder. Ah, thank you, Cool Cats. It's already got a pretty high attack, and if I can make a bajillion attacks, it's probably really good. And I've also got that ring that boosts thunder damage, so let's just become a lightsaber pervert. Hey, Manny McManningman, Manning. Like, no, it's fine. I'm a holy skeleton, so it works out. I only have one Nightglow gem. And yeah, I guess, Manny, you missed the part I mentioned at the beginning where I got into contact with the dev, and he says once you're like satisfied with a proper good translation, send me that shit so I can make it official on Steam, yo. Alright, let's try this. I need more money. Loads more money to be able to upgrade it more. I think that's probably fine. So this will be getting an official English release when I'm finished with it. I wonder if anything else that boosts my number of attacks. Counter attack plus 10% ain't bad. Evasion rate. Yeah, no, they're just gonna turn around in shibari and lingerie. Subscription rate. I think I kind of want more souls now. I can actually spend souls on stuff and get stronger. Go explore long gloves then. Stamina is nice, but I don't know how much I'm actually gonna need it. Luck, oil, hit rate, luck down. Spring. Defense up, lightning damage reduction. That one's actually probably, no, it's status effect. Like, that's good. More speed is more good. Counter stance, permanent guard. I can't even evade, so that's completely useless. I guess we're just gonna go on with this. Alrighty. Let's see how well this works. Not bad. Paralyze actually works amazingly with my build because it lasts relatively longer for them. Okay. High energy cut, convergence. Okay. 3 particles, 1 particle. Okay, so I emit more particles, which makes this deal more damage each time I take a turn. And due to having outrageously more speed, I'm probably dead because my evasion wore off. Yeah. I'm not quite fast enough to be able to pull off that shit. I bet a whip would actually work pretty well here. Ah. That's worth it. Because, like, I get, like, 30 turns per turn. I'm just going to keep getting more turns per turn because I'm going to be sinking all of my souls into agility upgrades. But I do have pretty solid damage when I get the backstab off. So yeah, I don't know. This seems like a good work. Beam Saber is my main thing. And they just go nuts. Just be a stripper with a lightsaber. I love the sound design on these guys. It's So unbelievably creepy, even though all it is just a guy whose voice is shifted down a little bit. Ah, it's great. Dodge. 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 What's this? Guaranteed hits. Damage related to focus. Or electric current. And then also just attack. So it's just a mass stun tool. I see. Not bad. I really should get rid of the whatever is like making his MP regeneration go to nothing. Yeah. Or yeah. Let's just get rid of that. Sure, Brilliant Yellow Rose probably isn't like terrible. Fine. Alright, it's fine. Oh, and killing the syringe doesn't put that guy into opening. I see. Fortunate. Yeah, no, I like this weapon. This weapon seems kind of sweet. I wonder how he feels about the graffiti if I should, like, translate that. Because the dev didn't want me translating the signs. I bet graffiti should probably stay in. He's doing a thing. Can we just mess around with this? Hey, Americras! Yes, I did get to talk to the dev. A bunch of cool things have come out of that. Fuck. I really need to get this thing like one more upgrade before I can actually start doing this. Once I do, it'll be fine, but I really need that upgrade. To get that upgrade, I need money. I think I'm gonna try and get the Coffin Graveyard boss. I feel like it's probably the next place to do to upgrade the Beam Saber. Like, I can handle these guys now, right? Sure, not what I was expecting. But also, yeah, I can totally handle you guys. Iron economy. What are those cool things I talked about at the top of this? I talked about most of the ones that I can think of at the start of the screen, like a 5,000 page lore Bible and a official blessing to do what I've been doing, including charging people on it on Patreon. All in exchange for him being able to distribute the 1.0 completed English translation on Steam. Which by itself is already a pretty cool deal, because that means that this is going to get a finally official English translation that'll be high quality-ish once I'm done with it. Oh, finish. Yeah, because that's actually really good on him. There's some other things that are there, and they're not top secret, but I'm going to be keeping them a secret for now, because I want them to be a surprise. But you'll know what they are when you see them. But you won't see them until the next update out. Oh, I need stamina for that. Okay, got one paralyzed. And the other one's dead, so good enough. Yeah, I can totally just flash my way through here with the beam saber. It's fine. Totally fine. The fact that it grows in damage with the number of turns I take, and my build is based around taking as many turns as possible, this is very synergistic. I think this might wind up being my final weapon, since my whole idea was just make a build that goes as fast as possible so I can kill the enemy before dying. Because if the enemy acts before I do, I'm just gonna die. So I need to go fast. I'm going fast. This works out. This works out. I'm gonna need more speed and go more fast eventually. But stripper with a lightsaber is a great technique. And I find it deeply funny that lingerie and shibari, like, combine as well as they do. Get an extra evasion at the start. I mean, eventually I'm gonna want to replace that with, like, the fog ring. I don't have the fog ring yet, and that'll be a ways in. An upper limit to non-level stat-based increase. Yeah, it's when you hit the cap. It's like 999, or maybe it's capped at like 300 for speed or something. You just go ridiculously fast in this game. Go get the... Oh no, that's a temp. Where is... There it is. Never mind. I was thinking, oh, I should use the Death Terror thing to get lots of attack. But if it costs agility, then fuck no. Gonna save that till I'm already at max agility. And then burn it and get more agility so that I can get even more max agility. Take it. Dang it! Ah, there's not even an excuse for that. I'm just fucking sleepy. Get backstabbed. Ah. I thought the guarding person symbol on there meant that you were going to take hits for the other one. That's usually what it means. Good question, Needles Cane. I don't think so, because the way it's usually programmed is that these are like multipliers on top of like the base value, and it checks for the base value to increase. I could be wrong, but that's typically how it works. There we go. I'm just gonna run around and murder people. Get a bunch of souls, eventually find the boss, wherever the hell that place is. Never remember how this place works. Alright, that's a lot of speed you suddenly got there. How about no? How about none of that? How about instead you get no turns instead of double turns? Like right here. No. My map for this place is totally backwards in my head. It feels like I'm just doing something so fundamentally wrong. I don't know what it is or why it is, but I feel like it is all the time forever. Ah! A fuel bottle? Gonna be renamed to incendiaries eventually. There's the boss fight. But I wanna talk to the toilet ghost first. Are toilet ghost down here? Oh, poisoned. Here, toilet ghost. I'd already spoken with her. All right then. Never mind. I'm just gonna fuck off. Is there a mine shaft there, but it doesn't actually go anywhere? It's just like there's rails going to a wall. Oh man, I'm an idiot. I've already been through this whole area, haven't I? I just totally forgot about it. See, this is what I mean. Like a week is a long time. I can't remember anything for more than a week. Are you crazy? Boss, I mean, I guess I got no reason to not, right? No summons, because I feel like I shouldn't summon for these bosses. I mean, I have a smartphone, but smartphones are horrible and I hate them. Alright, I want you to have less turns, please. And then I hit you with a couple of rocks. Because step one to winning at everything is beat. Hey! We got a rock. Got him in the head with a rock. Let's go. Random bullshit go remains undefeated. Oh, baby. And this should finish him. Yeah, nice turn economy, asshole. It's only halfway enough to get the next upgrade? Jeez. Vanity, I think that's what's in here, even. There's some roots of EQ. And the merchant. Because if it's Chinese Black Souls? Because it's not Chinese Black Souls, it's Chinese Black Funger. Install. Oh, that's not 20,000. That's 35,000. Oh shit, that's a lot more than I thought. Care that much about spells? In fact, let me demonstrate this Mopo 3-up. By getting back to the nearby bonfire. Here we go. Oh, not this guy. This guy. You got an enemy made of multiple body parts with his bolt just hanging right out there. And you want to tell me that this ain't fear and hunger? It's very clearly a merger of both fear and hunger and, I guess I could get another speed upgrade, but I'd rather have the weapon upgrade. Of, fear and hunger and Black Souls. But calling it Chunger, is generally gonna have more positive connotations. Because Black Souls is controversial, and Fear and Hunger, despite being that other horny rape game, is, considered permissible to like. So calling it Chunger is going to get a generally more positive public reception than calling it Chinese Black Souls. And my goal is to make this popular so that I can profit off its popularity. Well, the difference is, Wordy Dird, Fear and Hunger has had several notable video essayists make topics on it, and therefore they have given the implicit permission that it is okay to like a thing. However, no one has done the same thing for Black Souls, so there is no permission to like the thing. I gotta kill a couple more bosses somewhere. Just the back of the doll shop. But they might not be active because of brain damage. I don't feel like going into my usual rant about how rare free will is in humans. I'm gonna kill this guy. I mean, you're allowed to do whatever to, like, build up turn, but I think I'd rather just go for a bunch of paralyses. No paralysis? Oh, there we go. There's paralysis. Horrible luck on the paralysis. Good lord. Fuck your turn economy. Yeah, no, I'm starting to think this might be just the best possible thing for what I'm doing. Oh, that's one of the things that I can use to upgrade this, isn't it? Wow, that's kind of overpriced, isn't it? Endless Summer Wreath. Stamina, HP, and max HP. I mean, stamina isn't... Crystal shields. Alright. Black Chinese souls. we're gonna invent the Chinese version of Yasuke. Let's go. God, the Yasuke stuff is so funny. Watching the people just like quietly edit the Wikipedia article and then watching the completely brain-dead morons repeat Wikipedia as if it was gospel. And then you look into the people who made all these claims about Yasuke and it's just some Tumblr chick who cited absolutely nothing. Wasn't even one guy, it was just some Fujo who spent a lot of time writing gay fan fiction on Tumblr. Doing more of that, but for history. And thinking that that made her important and special. We'll get owned. That's another example of this being fun. There's 3 parts there. Ooh. Let's see, what else? But yeah, calling him a samurai is kind of profoundly ignorant in so many ways, because like all he was a guy who showed up to be a decoration, essentially, for Nobunaga to show how he had all sorts of weird things that he had, like, tamed. Is that a brainy version of the Nameless Guardian? Kinda, honestly. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of souls I just lost. Man! What happens if I cut his brain off? Or even just his arm. The arm has more hit points than the main body. Okay, so hitting the brain puts him into opening. Hitting the arm just removes him from turn economy. Broke the old Guardian's hand, and who broke the Nameless Guardian's everything below the waist and arm? They probably just tripped. Like, they're just taking a shower one day, and then they just tripped and broke some parts because they're really big and heavy. And it's a really common cause of death, but they're golems, so they aren't alive. I'm kind of scared of this guy, so I'm gonna throw rocks. I know I can't stun him, but I'm gonna throw rocks at him. It makes me feel better. I'm gonna electric current and then stab him. Really? None of those paralyzed? And we're dead. Man! All right, well, we'll try ambushing him. What if the Nameless and Old Guardian still conjures up you break through into rubble just to live forever as a pile of rocks? Well, it sucks to be them, I guess. Now I'm gonna throw rocks at him. I should have thrown flash shards at him, actually. Is this guy just totally immune to paralysis? Is that what's happening here? Oh, dead. Well, would this have been enough is what I want to know. No. Close, though. I mean, the answer to that question depends entirely onto where information is stored on that body. Like, information on a human body is stored in the balls. I mean, it kind of is. Fuck it. I don't really want to murder this guy. But no, the entire nervous system holds different aspects of information that the brain sort of mediates between. Worth it disarming him. You can paralyze him, it's just unlikely. I see. What was that piss damage? Ooh. Overload mode sounds up my alley if I survive a turn. I don't. I think the idea is solid. Burn your hand back to remove itself with the source of the hand. Also, stuff like muscle memory, like the ability to know how to throw a punch is literally stored in the nerves that are used to throw a punch. Muscle memory is literally where the memories that are stored. Oh, shark direction. Battle breath. It's gonna attack up. Do a little bit more damage. Hey, yep. Still chipping away at this ridiculously unfair challenge. Overload mode followed by attack. Because we want more turns. Because if we take 3 turns per turn and take at least 2 turns for each turn he gets, then we got a lot of turns, and he doesn't. Is the translation more? Yes! Not enough to make it a full 2.0 release, but it's improved. There we go. Oh, and we got an upgrade material from that. That was super worth it. Oh. Also the fact that, like, organ transplants always change the receiver's behavior, like 100% of the time. People believe that a limb is a foreign entity and they have to seek it amputated for their own mental health. I don't think that's actually amputated for their own mental health. I think it's generally told to stop being delusional. I think that's the general treatment practice for that. Agreeing with a patient's delusions, I believe, is considered like a massive violation of ethical codes and whatnot. Oh, seek to, not actually get it. Sorry, I misread. Oh, not this one. It's soul upgrade? A special upgrade. Oh, it requires 2 of night glow gems. Fuck. Got all excited over nothing. Stopped in to leave the tableau and only beat the shit out of the enemy bag for a few hours. Well, I hope you'll enjoy whoever I go to wind up raiding into. I'm only going for like half hour. Oh man, wordy nerd. That reminds me of what was that? I can never remember the name of the Greek city. You can probably figure it out by Googling it around or asking an AI or something, but there was a rather infamous case over in ancient Greece of a woman who committed suicide, and they gave her like a huge fancy funeral to like try and compensate for like how much pain she must have been in. Like it was like a huge day of mourning because like someone killing themselves is such a tragedy when they had such a full life ahead of them. Then another woman did it to shortly afterwards, and she also got the same treatment, and shortly afterwards after that it just became this huge suicide epidemic where loads and loads of ladies were deliberately killing themselves for attention. At which point the ruler of the city said, all right, enough of this bullshit. Next woman who kills herself is going to have her body paraded through the town naked. At which point the suicide epidemic literally stopped immediately. Because that's how people work, it turns out. Welcome to the idea of a social contagion. How would they market from the attention? Why would that matter? You're trying to talk rational to the part of the brain that feels. Where I want to go next. I feel kind of penned in from like the lack of like levels and equipment. I want to check if this guy sells the night glow gem that I'm thinking of. Okay, now that's the nice little stone chunk. So it is going to have to be the gem, and it is going to have to be from the other guy. Yeah. I wonder how golems handle lightning. Yes, they were all young women, which is why it was described as such a tragedy. Because they had their whole lives ahead of them and whatnot. Yeah, I probably could. Miletus, yes, that's the one. Miletus is told by Plutarch. Thank you. Those two are fakes. Here. Fungus stuff. Yeah, it's another great example of why every single religion and every single culture in every single region of the world of all times throughout the entirety of history have put strict limitations on women's behavior. Because if they don't, they start doing shit like that. Oh, this guy even reacts to me. Oh, I probably should put the dagger on. Well, whatever. I think you're putting more thought into it than they did. I think they had feelings and then later retroactively justified those feelings however they wanted to. And that may have been a justification for things that they did, but it certainly wasn't their primary motivation. They felt things, and they felt that they wanted attention. 3 electric currents, hold like 2 attacks. Max out upper paralysis chances. There we go. Fuck your turns. Fuck your turn economy. I don't have the stamina for much. Fuck it. All in on damage. People have survived suicide attempts overwhelmingly regret trying to kill themselves and thought they were actually going to die. Yeah! Human be like that. Did I get another Nightglow? I did! So I can upgrade this again. So why not hunt down the gun demon guys? No Ted. Where does this take me? I don't actually remember now. Oh, this is the way I usually get to the coffin graveyard. Okay. That explains why I was so confused and which ways went where. Gotcha. Why was the giant blob of face on the ground? You want me to go talk to him? Like, I can go show you his lore. They were crushed to death, but they gathered together to survive. Don't apologize, don't apologize, don't apologize. Go on a date with me? Don't bite me, you, me, talk. Hello, hello, hello. What? Hello, 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 you, hello? Those shadows over there. Spaceship Temple tarrying. Shadow repeating calamity. Getting it will absolutely kill. Da, 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 da. A guy in the nearby warehouse, famous amazing young sign nearby, gone mad. So like sculpture, already lost his heart. Saw aliens from the moon. Into J stare. Gideon, this person's alive, say it. Just die, you should be much more marriageable if you kept your mouth shut. Damn! Oh, so I can peel humanity off him. Interesting. What do I want instead of the lantern? Anything that raises agility or attack. This raises both. I think that raises agility a lot. Sure, why not? Buckler and a lightsaber. We building towards that coated sword faith build. Oh, I could go talk to what's-her-face now. Alright, so she's left, so she moved on to the next area where the fuck that was. Yeah! This game just be like that sometime. Like, he only had so many tiles he could use, he wanted to make it messy, so he made it messy by just adding random tiles everywhere. And I mean, it's functional, I guess. Unfortunately, fun. All right. So, if that's the case... I can open the door from the side. That's the case, then yeah, the only thing that's there is this, which I've already been through, which is here. I need more souls to upgrade my shit. There is a path to somewhere from the coffin graveyard. But I don't know how to find it. I'm gonna go look for it. I feel like the story should go next. I feel like the most appropriate place. Oh wait. It's this. Which gets us to the suburb cemetery. Where she went. Okay. And I do. I want a lot more souls, so let's murder some folks. A lot more dudes than I was counting on. Okay, so you can just kill the lead guy and the others die. I don't get that much souls from it though. Is that the thing I need to upgrade this? I know, it's like I can just upgrade this now. What the fuck am I doing? Go over there and upgrade it. Bam. Okay. Only way to experience privacy is by wearing a weird mask. That... I've never heard of that, Junji Ito, because honestly, I only read Junji Ito for the memes. So, like, I know the Canyon of Amigari Fault or whatever, because, you know, der. Very famous meme from 20 years ago. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking with gas. Wait. Oh, it is upgraded. It's just that I fucked up the name. Well, let me put that on the list of shit that has to patch. Yeah, they're all named Beam Thunder instead of 1, 2, 3. Whoopsie! Well, I don't really need to save up for another Nightglow gem because I've already found them, so... Let's go buy some steroids. Like a decent anime adaptation of anything. It's weird that there hasn't been one made yet. Like, it feels like there's such a huge demand. Like, the dude had a crossover with Hello Kitty, for God's sake. It just makes you wonder why they just keep not executing it correctly. Maybe I can only capture the manga? No, 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 you can translate something that is good quality from any manga source to an anime source. It might not have the same vibe, but it can still be quality. I guess I may as well get some attack, too. Care about the rest, because like I'm always gonna die in one hit, probably. They tried with the latest one, but gave up afterwards. Yeah. Good old bait and switch. I should probably get a bunch of huge manatees and go get invaded by things, because, like, I betcha there's a banger ring that I'm just totally missing. One invader somewhere. I've been running around with, like, any humanity. I want to see what it's like on Zero Humanity. Both just seems to be the same, but you don't get invaded. Which is, not ideal. Really? That's a block off? Oh, no, it's not. Can't just step over the bag. Can just step over the bag. Hey! Now we cooking. God, these things. Oh, these things ruined me on my mage run because they reflect all magic. I'm gonna go for the head. It stuns. Okay. Well, hello, the undead cow. Yeah, these guys are so easy when you have like actual physical attack that don't suck ass. Dang. Yeah, this works out. This is an extremely practical and effective build. You just go really fast and reduce their turns, and you go really fast. Ow! I'm about to die, aren't I? Because I don't have pre-battle evasion anymore. We're fine, actually. Cool! Alright, we're going back to the pervert build. We're going back to running around in Shibari. Oh, this guy looks dangerous. How about you don't get turns, thanks? This work? Well, it certainly accomplished something. We've got sort of. Oh, and we did get paralyzed, so we're fine. Cool, 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 cool. Got myself a Discord server. I sure do. Try exclamation point Discord. Guild pattern ring. Raises guard, lowers stamina. No good. I cannot make it to the Painted World yet. I would need to kill Sulfur, and I do not have the numbers for that, and I haven't even made it over there. Unless you mean at any point across my entire history of playing the game, in which case, yes. You have any delicious food? Killing food. Okay. That? Sure have. You don't go for the mask. You go for the not mask. Yeah, the mask has like infinite hit points. Like literally infinite hit points, but it has like infinite hit points. It has something extremely similar to infinite hit points. More sense to go for electric current after? Would have made a lot more sense to do that, I bet. Really cool cats. I've never had that issue. Pearl ring. Reduces poison, whatever. I don't care about poison. Oh, you just guarantee hits to avoid the mask effect? Okay. I think almost all his hit points. I got a head out of it. Got the laying speed. What is metamorphic meat? I do want to use that meat. Crafting item? Well, the undead cowboy, what you want to do is you want to read what it says in big all caps, bolded with an extra large font size in order to try to drive in what you're supposed to do, because it says right fucking there. Oh, it's over here. This is not for eating, but I can eat it. Oh, I can't eat it. Ooh, I like this sword. Oh yeah, I 100% need a nap. I should probably be ending stream like right now. Got a bone sheet. Oh, are these things there's like a bajillion revives? Oh, no, they have a timed revive. I don't need sleep, but that doesn't mean that I don't want a nap. Surely you understand. Whatever. I'm fast enough, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's a wall. That's a lot of them. You have the most numbers. Go for... I did it the wrong order again! Asperillus needs to go after the attacks. I'm lowering my attack to do it. Not that it matters, because even without all the particles, I'm one-shotting these guys, but whatever. Really? Fine. They should be like 59 souls. Although I do get 4K, I get 10 times the value from killing them with that. And that's actually a really good way to grind souls for agility ups. And like items, I might have to do that for a little bit. That seems like really good. Lingerie is such a ridiculously good weapon. Or armor. I can just buy destruction curses though. I don't really need to worry about burning through them because I got the place early. Oops. That's fine. Look! Turn economy! It's the strongest! Yeah! No, that's like a whole ass speed upgrade each time I pull that. Huh. Also, there's this one over here that I didn't get. An item. Yeah, that was worth. That was worth going back for. Hey, look at that. That's 6K souls. Gonna be another 2 agility things, and then I think I'm gonna take a shot at the boss of this place. Just the one shot to see if we can do it in one hit. And I think that'll be stream. Oh, hello there. You're strange looking. What's the most fun thing to spend nearly 100,000 channel points on? Some kind of ridiculous bet. When I'm like racing Woozle and something, you can put 100,000 channel points on me and then force me to win. Alrighty. Upgrade those Bane potions. I do, Wordy, I do. Oh wait, no. What's actually the best thing to spend that many points on is just go on a VIP removal spree and just remove VIP from everyone. Sleep related items? No, that's fine. Sleep related items are amazing. Like 100% I can totally make it through with just the what do you call it? The Velvet Sword? Just make an int build. That's fine. I'm 100% down just be an int build with a specific sword. How many VIP slots do I have? I think I only have a total of 50. Is that a fast travel usage? I mean, in the game? Yes. If you mean in, like, my room? No, I don't have any fast travel points in my room. Those are outside. Who would put those inside their room? That'd be, like, so inconvenient if someone else, like, used it while you were, like, I don't know, changing clothes or something. Sounds horrible. Alrighty, and now that we are hella fast, let's go speed run to the boss. I think it's behind that guy. Who won't move? Alright. Well, first off, fuck your turn economy, buddy. Second off, I don't want to get hit and owned. I'm in the wrong order again. I got paralyzed. I said I didn't want to get hit and owned. Man, that came out fast. Alright, let's try that again. I'm going to keep the death because... Oh, wait. I don't have to walk that far. Because a sticky white substance is super good. Where's the bone cutting knife? And paralyze his ass. Let's go. And he's a lot speedier than I was expecting. Even with the speed down, this guy is so fast. Oh, bro's never played Demon Souls. We think cum isn't useful there. Get paralyzed, please. Dang it. I have the stamina, but not the... Oh, it's on cooldown, that's why. Fuck it! There we go. I'll probably try throwing rocks at him. Save ourselves in trouble. Ooh, well. Oh, there's another one just like right here. Items here. Nothing useful. Man, I feel you, Wordy. Boy, hoy, howdy, do I feel ya. Oh, there's that way down. Oh, this doesn't count as backstab? Oh, it does count as backstab. And it almost killed him instantly. Let's go. Fuck your shit, John Bloodborne. Oops. Well, if he's gonna parry me, parry this casual. Parry this casual. Parry this. And we'll run it, parry that. And that. And this. Fuck you, I didn't even have to use a turn. What? That bitch! He actually parried the dagger execution that I used to finish him off. I knew it wouldn't use my turn. Oh, another neckline gem. Those two, I mean, one more. The next boss is actually a ways off, aren't they? Both of them are in a charging stance. Please, paralyzed. No. Balls! Balls! Alright, well, we're at the 4-hour mark. I think I'm gonna call it here. Kind of nothing happened at the end, but like, fuck it. I'm sleepy. I want to work on the translation. I want to program stuff. Is there anyone else streaming Cradle right now? Oh, there's some guy named Allbones Jones who's streaming it. Nah, fuck that guy. Oh, Woozle's on. Oh, raid Woozle then. Raid Woozle underscore Chuck. Can you raid yourself? Let's find out. A channel cannot raid itself. Unfortunately, no, we cannot raid ourselves. Raid message is gonna be happy birthday, I think. I'm doing this in a type day. You're just getting a happy birthday on Woozle. I will be back on Friday with Forbidden Memories, a game that I need revenge on. Sunday after that, I will be collabing in Woozle for Elden Ring, Seamless Co-op. And we're gonna go finish up Stormvale and then probably head into Caelid. Next week is more of this. Oh, I should also end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube. But for now, go get out of here.